What's up, guys? How's it going? I have slightly adjusted setup this week because the one big bummer last time was that while my multi-chat thing worked, I didn't have a way to for like Twitch viewers to see YouTube chat messages and vice versa. So I got both on screen now. See how it works. Yeah, hope you guys had a good week. I also adjusted the volume down just a hair because when I went back over a couple spots from last week's VOD where I was like translating the alien languages aloud for anyone who was just listening to the stream, I noticed in a lot of places I wasn't any louder than the voice in game, which made it less helpful and more just distracting, I guess. I didn't turn it down very much, but you know if it needs to go back up at all. The other thing I've done this week is try and get my Stream Elements bot commands. Hey Tariq, welcome back. How's it going? I was trying to get my Stream Elements bot commands working on YouTube, and it said it worked, but it doesn't seem to be responding to any of the commands, so I'll have to go back and look at that again. I need to remember what I'm doing now. Right, good and sec. Okay, so next step in search for Bastila is breaking into the Black Volkar's base. But in order to do that, we have to find mission again. I got my ass kicked in the dueling ring. And now my universal measure how good of a fighter someone is whether they're better than Deadeye Duncan. Because despite being apparently the world's worst duelist, he kicked my ass quite handily. Okay. Oh, nope. Looked like an entrance, but was not an entrance. Kill. Where we talked to last time.
You come from the world above. Is this the time of destiny, then? Is this a portent of the salvation of my people? Or merely another false sign to mislead us from the path? Are you the herald of prophecy? The beacon to guide us through the darkness? Or are you merely another harbinger of shattered dreams and unfulfilled promises?
Be careful. This one might be crazy enough to be dangerous.
Speak to me, Upworlder. Tell me what fate you unleash upon us. Salvation or damnation? Speak, Upworlder. I beg you.
As soon as you stop talking, sure. Let me know if the volume on the voice needs to go up at all, and I can do that. It looks like it's probably okay on my mixer, but it is sometimes hard to tell. Okay then, could I ask you some questions?
Question. You are uncertain, bewildered, perplexed. Understandable, I suppose. Even after 100 years of life, I myself still become confused at times. Perhaps I can make things more clear. Some things, at least. My name is Rukil, the oldest outcast here in the village. Rukil Wrinkleskin, the children call me sometimes.
Aneta Sankari. What do you want from me, Rukil?
Once I was honored for my wisdom, but over time the villagers fell away from the true path. Eventually there was only a single apprentice who followed me, and now she is gone too.
The true path? What does that mean?
No, not yet. I must be wary, careful. You may be a false savior. Dare I share my secrets with you? No, not until you prove yourself.
Prove myself? How can I do that?
My apprentice is lost. I sent her out into the Undercity to find... Well, I cannot tell you. Not yet. Sadly, my apprentice has not returned. Please, Upworlder, will you help an old man? Will you seek out my apprentice in the Undercity? Her name is Malia. I must know of her fate, whatever it may be. I must know what she found.
Sure, I'll help.
Finding her may be difficult. Malia could be anywhere in the Undercity. But if you will find her, I will know you to be our true savior. Only then can I reveal my secret knowledge to you.
Interesting. I wonder how he would have known his apprentice hadn't been conveniently missing. I'll be back if I find anything out.
I wish you luck, Upworlder. Come speak to me again once you have discovered the fate of my apprentice.
Right then.
Greetings, Upworlder. We rarely see your kind here in the Undercity. I find it strange that so many of you have come down from the surface recently.
No offense, but I can see why people normally avoid this place.
Why have you come into this dark and sunless place? Is there something you need of me or my village? I will help you however I can.
Who are you people? Why do you live here in the Undercity?
We are the outcasts, shunned from the surface for our crimes and banished here to the Undercity. We banded together to form this village that we might survive in this hostile environment. I am Gendar, leader of this village, as my father was and as was his father before him. Many of us have been here for generations, our ancestors cast down long ago. There is no return to the surface for us or our descendants, but somehow we managed to survive amidst the filth and roaming bands of deadly rat ghouls.
Tell me about the rat ghouls.
The rat ghouls are monsters, hideous mutations who feast on the flesh of our villagers. Their diseased jaws can infect those they attack, transforming the victim into one of those abominations. We know of no cure for the disease, and for the good of the village, we must banish any who become infected, lest they transform and turn on us.
I'll ask you some questions.
Ask your questions, Upworlder. I will answer to the best of my knowledge, though I know little beyond the borders of the Undercity.
Looking for a Twi'lek named Mission Vow.
Yes, I have seen this Twi'lek
Veil.
many times, though I've
Remember.
never spoken to her. She and her Wookiee companion often pass through our village on their way to explore the sewers.
How can I get to the sewers?
There are two entrances into the sewers from the Undercity. One to the northeast of our village, the other to the southeast. But the sewers are dangerous, Upworlder. If you dare to travel those dark tunnels, you would be wise to go heavily armed, unless you wish to become a meal for the rock ghouls and the other foul creatures. Ask your questions, Upworlder.
You said something about other Upworlders who came by here recently.
Our village has seen many visitors from the surface recently. Armored troops, swoop gang members, mercenaries. They come to search our sunless world. They're even searching the sewers.
Sort of tuned out the
There
part
are
where
two
he told me how to
entrances into the
actually...
sewers from the Undercity.
Northeast
One to the
and
northeast
southeast,
of our
okay.
If you dare to travel those dark tunnels, you would be wise to go heavily armed, unless you wish to be... Ask your
Oops.
question
I meant to click, I'll be going now.
as you wish.
Oops. I'll have to bear with me if I fuck up keys from... Oh,
Hey, you ain't from the village. You're from the Upworld, ain't you? Yes, you've got credits, I bet.
Watch yourself. There's something slimy about this guy. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
My name's
is it the voice that gave it away?
I run a little salvage shop here. You want to buy something from my store? I got some good deals.
How do you manage to run a store here in the Undercity?
If a villager comes across any useful salvage in the Undercity, they bring it to me. Every so often, members from the lower city gangs come down to trade for the salvage. They'll exchange food and medicine for engine parts, old blasters and the like. Sometimes they even give me credits if I have some really good stuff.
Here, actually,
Oh, you better ask Gendar. He's the spokesman for the village.
yeah, okay.
I just run the store. I don't want to make him mad by answering any questions. Gendar already doesn't like me.
Doesn't Gendar like you?
Gendar seems to think I should share the profits of my store with the whole village. He figures we're all in this together, so it should be share and share alike. But I'm the one who runs the store. I'm the one who makes the deals. The others just bring me salvage to trade with the Upworlders. Why should they get anything?
The others only supply the stuff you sell. Gee. How dare they want to share? It's a pretty selfish attitude.
Hey! You don't know what it's like down here. I have to claw and scrape to survive. Nobody else will look out for me. But Gendar doesn't agree with my philosophy. He caught me hoarding supplies a while back. I figured I'd wait until food was scarce and then I could offer it to people who'd follow me instead of Gendar. Then I'd be the leader.
Ah.
Gendar made me share my hoard. Ever since then, he hasn't trusted me. He keeps me around because of my store, though. Without it, this village wouldn't stand a chance. It ain't the best stuff. Mostly salvage and such, but the prices are right.
Are they? Because I'm pretty poor myself at the moment. I think that's actually what I'm wearing. I'm pretty sure that this list doesn't show anything currently equipped. Although, I thought I had both of these equipped. Huh. It is slightly better than the heavy blaster. Of course I can't afford it though. Okay. Guess that's why I didn't have the shock sticks equipped, was because it wouldn't work with. This might be the day where I have to level up. I've been putting it off, but I also died a lot last time.
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
I think we're about to see our first rat.
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time!
I can't. The Rakghouls are too close.
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all.
No! You can't do this! It isn't fair! Please, make him open the gate. Hindar will die if he doesn't.
I can't open the gate. Not while the Rakghouls are so near.
I wish I had saved before this activated.
You'd risk your life for a stranger? You're brave, Upworlder. I'll open the gate for you, but you gotta be quick. In a few seconds, I must close and lock it again.
Kind of blend in. Oh shoot. Oh, never mind. For a second I thought cars got stuck on the other side of the gate. About to say, this is about to be a very, very quick death.
How'd you like that?
I can't thank you enough for
Okay,
saving
that wasn't
me,
as bad as I thought it
Upworlder.
was gonna be.
If I had anything but these rags on my back, it would be yours. But we have nothing.
I still have you, Hindar. That's all I need. Let's go back to the village.
Thank you for saving Hendar. You are braver than I, Upworlder. Maybe we outcasts have lived too long in selfish fear. Perhaps we can learn a lesson from your brave actions. But enough of my ramblings. Is there something you need, Upworlder?
Who are you?
I'm Trellin, from the Outcast Village. It's my job to guard the gates, and see they are locked to protect us from the rat ghouls.
Can I ask you some questions?
I just guard the gates.
Right, okay, differing media.
Goodbye,
That's fine.
Upworlder.
Well, this time Chris got stuck on the outside of the gate. That's probably not good. East and southeast, okay. Just check. I'm gonna explore whatever's up here first and then come back to this area. I wonder if Karth will catch up with me. Oh, not much. Apparently. Oh, he did catch up. Cool.
Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you?
I think we found a mission. Oh, slow down, mission. What's wrong?
It's Zalbar. He's in trouble. Big trouble. We have to help him. If we don't, they'll sell him into slavery.
Calm down, mission. Take a deep breath and tell me what happened.
Me and Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find, just kind of exploring. We do it all the time.
I guess with a Wookiee at your side, you've got to figure you can handle the odd rat ghoul attack.
Only this time, they were waiting for us. Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw himself at him and then roared for me to run. I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right behind me. But there were too many of them. He couldn't get away. They're going to sell him to a slaver, I just know it.
I am curious why the Becks wouldn't help her.
I can't ask Gadden. He's always telling me not to go into the Undercity.
And
He
I
says it's
told you
too
so sort of
dangerous
thing.
with the rat ghouls and Gamorreans and all. He'll never send his Becks down there.
If I help you get Zalbar back, you have to help me get inside the Volcar base.
It's a deal. As soon as we get Big Z back, I'll show you a way into that Volcar base. Now come on! We have to find Zalbar before they sell him to slavers, or worse.
Do you know where he's being kept?
The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewers. I bet that's where we'll find Zalbar. And that's where I'll show you the secret entrance into the Volcar compound.
Mission has joined the party. I should not have sold both of those combat suits. So she has the critical threat range thing for both range and melee. Those plus rifle. Melee weapons. Sneak attack. Weapon specific. Extra damage is applied to attacks made from behind the target, attacks against stunned or otherwise immobilized targets, and any attacks made stealth mode. Combat cancel stealth mode, but the first attack receives a bonus. Only works if the target is within 10 meters. Okay. And she has dueling, so +1 to attack and defense using a single one-handed weapon. But with the sneak attack thing, I think I might swap out blaster pistol for one of the shock sticks. Because of the chance to stun and the fact that stun, assuming I didn't miss something, it stuns them, then her next hit gets that sneak attack bonus, so. Two extra energy shields, so I'll give her one of them. Since I went and sold my extra armor like 2 seconds before I met her. Oops. I was just missing some hit points. And I was debating whether it was worth it to go back to the shop and no doubt get extorted to get one of those combat suits back for her, but I have papers? Wow, that triggered so far away, he had a whole like marathon to walk to get to me.
Security papers? Oh, you're one of those trackers the commander sent down, right? They should have given you an armed escort. It's nasty down here. We've already lost one patrol. We figure the Rak ghouls got them. We've had so many encounters with those things, we've actually run out of Rak ghoul serum. Plus, we've had several skirmishes with looters from those lower city swoop gangs. I'm telling you, we should just stay in the upper city where we're in control.
I try and get as much information out of them as I can without giving away that I have no idea which commander he's talking about.
Oh, is that why you're down here? Search and rescue? I didn't think they'd send anyone.
They
were in
didn't.
the southern section of the Undercity when we lost contact. I would have gone to investigate, but my orders are to search for those crashed escape pods, even if it means leaving another patrol to die.
This one might give me away, but we're gonna try it. Why don't you just give up the search?
Hey, I'd never disobey my orders. I'm not a fan of court-martials and executions.
I mean, fair.
I was just talking, you know. Nothing anyone has to mention to the commander. Come on, patrol, let's get back to it. The sooner we get this search done, the sooner we can get out of this mutant-infested hole. Move out.
Okay then. Oh, mission had not first. I wonder if I can get poisoned by Rakul, whatever it is. So I should probably switch back to ranged weapons.
Yeah? What?
Oh, it's already dead.
What?
Hmm. Interesting. I somehow completely forgotten that I guess all melee weapons are strength based. Interesting that her dex is so high and her strength is so meh, considering that sneak attack seems to only apply in like melee or almost melee range. Hey, son, how's it going? You can do a dexterity-based melee build. Oh. Make sure dexterity's higher. Really? Okay. How's it going? Good to see ya. Then maybe I'll put her attribute point into intelligence for the sake of loading her up with handy skills. I don't even know if I get to keep her, but if Dex melee is possible, then I might as well leave her set up as it is since her Dex is higher. I just want to make sure I wasn't screwing her over on them. Giving her a shock stick or whatever it's called. I had to hop on with her actually. The Old Republic. Took me a second. I did have a good day, thanks. A little bit of a late start because I got distracted doing dumb shit. Something reminded me that at one point I was going to try and come up with a codex added pop-up to tie it to a command on stream that would pop up on my overlay. And for some reason, I went down a whole rabbit hole of trying to get an image and like background remove it efficiently, and it's sort of coming along, but it doesn't help that for some reason, apparently it's not a very common Google Images search, because the only ones I found were Origins ones that were actually from screenshots of mods on Nexus. I don't actually remember what the pop-up looks like in Dragon Age 2 or Inquisition, but I wasn't specific. But yeah, I spent way too long doing that before I even realized that I had spent way too long doing that. Okay, so I learned last time that the class skills are 1 point and the cross-class skills are 2 points. I realized, holy shit, she has 5 points to spend. That's a lot. Okay. I'm sort of just winging it at this point. I'm going to give her a point in almost all of her class skills. The only one I'm not giving her a point in is demolitions for the moment. She does already have 6 points there. And then a point in computer use because she does have, I think, higher intelligence than anybody else in the party at the moment. I still managed to not level myself up yet. So far. Did die quite a few times. I'm gonna switch back to ranged weapons. Yes, you're killing it. Awesome. Thank you. So far, I haven't had my ass kicked by the rat ghouls yet. Which is actually a little bit of a surprise considering how everybody keeps warning me that everything down here is so dangerous, and I was dying to all this stuff a level up pretty consistently last time, so I was kind of expecting to die more, honestly, but hey, not gonna complain about it. Everybody came out of that one pretty unscathed too, that's good. Okay. Oh boy.
Yeah?
Interesting. Is it because their awareness is lower than mine? Is that why, even though I'm shooting at stuff, they haven't figured out that we're in battle yet? I think I need to turn this sound effects down just a hair.
Ready?
Now that must
Yeah?
now that must
Okay, alright. That could have gone better, but it didn't go too badly. That said, we're still gonna do a heal poof. Still sounds so funny, but it makes sense. We poof away, we heal, we poof back. Watch the Rackles respawn. I was about to say, I would kind of deserve it if they did, honestly. Well, I think we found the Sith Patrol. Hey, Rackle Serum. Beam Splitter. Interesting. Heavy combat suit. Okay, that's good. That's all good stuff. Okay, let's give mission something other than just plain clothing. Right, I think I figured this out last week and then I forgot about it. That the heavy combat suit is light armor for some reason. It actually has higher defense than Karth now. Interesting. Karth has the hit points to make up for it, though. What is this beam splitter? Oh, upgrade item. Broaden the beam of certain blaster types, increasing damage, possibly granting other effects. Modifications require workbench with adequate tools. A weapon of high quality marked as upgradable. Ooh, energy projector. Cause a melee weapon to do additional energy-based damage. Modifications require workbench. Okay. Don't know if my... I hadn't noticed a quality rating on these. Unless that's just like general like fluff text or whatever, but my vibro blade is upgradable. Do I have? Don't think I have a ranged weapon that's upgradable yet. That's okay. We'll get there. I forgot to charge. Cat cam last time. But it has finally been charged now. There we go. All right. See what the sewers have in store for us. I think we found the Gamorreans.
Ready? Now, that must be...
How did this the last time we were in battle? I said I probably need to turn the sound effects down a little bit. Then I went and forgot.
You asked for this!
Only I got hurt that time. How many med packs do I have? I think I have a lot. Do one. Get me back up to full, so we'll just do that. Interesting. I am so gonna get lost down here. I have absolutely no sense of distance in this game. I wonder if I can shoot through the waterfall. Apparently the answer is yes. Nothing on. Even there, there are 2 doors.
What?
Okay, well, her skill was too low to recover it, but she was able to disable it at least. So I feel like the presence of mines would suggest that we're probably on the right track.
That energy shield leads to another section of the sewers. The entrance to the Volker base is somewhere
okay.
past there. I've got the codes to lower the shield, but we have to rescue Zalbar from those Gamorrean slavers. Don't worry, we can come back after we find Big Z.
No problem. Probably be leading with, I guess mission, because she's the only person I currently have geared to melee, and Both of my companions are higher level than I am at the moment.
Huh?
Nicely done. I wonder if I do lead with mission and I get pulled into like a dialogue thing. Is it mission who ends up doing the talking, or does it automatically switch back to me? Because if it doesn't automatically switch back to me, that would be the biggest argument for not doing that, I imagine. Also, I'm remembering now, finally. It does switch to me? Okay, maybe I will lead with mission
Yeah?
then. Thank you. I got what you meant. I think I just did that, but oh well. Actually...
What?
Time to rumble! Ready? Yeah. I feel sick.
Uh-oh.
What?
You asked for this!
What?
Okay, that does fix. I assume it was rat gold poison. So many doors. I'm honestly really glad they don't shut behind me. Interesting what they tell me. Interesting and helpful in this particular case. Ah. Exit at the top of the ladder seems to be blocked. No way to clear it. That's okay.
Huh?
Well done. Don't know if we recovered that or not, but I suspect probably not. Though it didn't seem to have affected her, so. Really hope this doesn't throw my only poison grenade into the waterfall.
What? What?
Ready?
What?
Face first against the sewer doors, just in case the map decides to tell me anything useful about them. Not particularly. More doors. Check what's behind this one, and I'm going to go back to the one labeled the one. Whatever it was labeled, the guy's face or whatever it was. I would have sworn this one had a thingy over it a second. Orient compound. Yes. Okay. Do a health proof real quick, even though we're mostly okay. Because anything described as a Gamorrean compound, I imagine has quite a few guys to shoot inside of it.
You'll pay.
Pretty rich Gamorrean, honestly. I found some.
What?
This isn't going very well.
That must have worked.
I'm here. Well, shit.
Yeah?
Okay, well. Grenades definitely do friendly damage. For sure. That was not my brightest moment, but now I know. I should have started with that. Trying to get it so they can both see the enemies as soon as I open the door. I think I just wasted my entire grenade. Hang on. I'm gonna reload and back up from the door. If it changes anything? I don't know. Really? I wonder if that has to do with how close I am when I throw it. I gotta figure this out, otherwise the grenades will never be of any use to me. They were useful before.
Huh?
One in the back took some damage, I suppose.
You'll never get me. What?
Time to...
Hey, Vanessa, welcome in. How's it going? I'm currently in the process of probably dying for not the first time.
What?
Wait, that wasn't... Well, that went swimmingly. Maybe I just don't open that door this time. The frag mines, those I can handle.
Yeah?
I'm here.
On this land journal. Mission inactive. I have repair parts. Let's see, I can optimize the droid's weaponry or the targeting systems. I think I was supposed to open this door first. This droid might just be key to me surviving that other room. I accidentally clicked the targeting system, but you know what? I was gonna spend basically all of my repair parts in one go. Seems like a pretty good time for it, because while I haven't really had a chance to see what else is in that room, given the number of enemies, I suspect I probably have to go that way. Maybe. We'll see. Get out of the room. Neither can I.
Yeah?
kind of gives a droid shot through. And I gotta tap out and back in because I lost my mouse. There we go.
What?
I wasn't really anticipating the part where the droid body blocks the whole doorway, but I kind of love it.
Ready?
The droid friend has melee claws too. Damn. Hey, we did it. Droid friend, you are my hero. Definitely have to do a first poof. But hey, we lived. And now we have droid friend moving ahead of us, which is even better. I was afraid it was going to run off down the other side of the hallway down there. And just be like, well, okay, bye.
Look at this. This is one of those old-style manual locks. No computer codes or nothing. The sewers is the only place you'd see one of these on Terrace. You can't use conventional security spikes on these old locks. But don't worry. I've come across them before. I've rigged up a little device that should do the trick.
You're a sight for sore eyes, Mission.
I'm glad to see you too, Big Z. You didn't think I'd forget about you. Mission and Dalbar, together forever.
Who's that with you?
These are my new friends, Big Z. Without them, I could never have got you out.
Good to meet you, Zalbar. Nodai Sankari. You know the language of my people. This is rare among your species. I am impressed. Awesome. I impressed the Wookiee. You have saved me from a life of servitude and slavery. There's only one way I can ever repay such an act. I will swear a life debt to you. Damn. I impressed a Wookiee and got a life debt from him.
Think about it carefully. You better be sure about this.
I am sure, Mission. This is an issue of great importance to me. Because of our great physical strength, Wookiees are being used as slave labor on something. They see us as brutes and animals to be exploited. Over the years, slavers have taken many of my people. We must always be on guard against raids against our villages. When the Gamorreans captured me, I thought I was doomed to a life of servitude. I have been saved from such a fate, and the only way I can repay that is through a life debt.
Swearing a Wookiee life debt to you? Wow, this is major. Do you realize what it means?
Zalbar talks faster than most of the other aliens. Number 3 is, let me guess, it means I've got a walking carpet following me for the rest of my days. That's funny. It's some kind of loyalty vow, isn't it? I mean, if I speak the language, I might as well make a guess.
A life debt is the most solemn vow a Wookiee can make. It means he'll stay by your side for the rest of your life. Wherever you go, whatever you do, Zalbar will be with you.
In the presence of you all, I swear my life debt. Forever after, I will be by your side, Madai Sankari. May my vow be as strong as the roots of the great something tree. He talks too fast. Oh, there we go. Roshir trees of Kashyyyk. Ow. Easy. I am honored to accept your vow, Zalbar.
I guess this means you're stuck with me, too. Wherever Big Z goes,
So I do get to keep her.
I almost lost him once. It's not gonna happen again.
Number 3 is why won't this nightmare end? No, I'm a little level 2 weakling. I need all the friends I can get, honestly. Glad to have you aboard mission.
So, I guess I still owe you one secret path into the Vulcar base. That was the deal, wasn't it? Don't worry. I know a back door into that scum den.
Good. The sooner we get there, the better.
I better come with you. The Vulcars put up a force shield to keep the sewer dwellers out. I'm one of the only non-Vulcars on Terrace who can get you past it. I can't remember exactly how to get there, but I know it was somewhere here in the sewers. Over to the northeast, if I remember right. I just hope the Rancor monster isn't still there.
Rancor? Are you serious?
There used to be a Rancor monster that made its nest in that part of the sewers. Pretty much eats anything it can get its claws on. That thing is huge! Luckily, Rancors aren't too bright. I was able to sneak past it before, so I'm sure we'll figure something out. That is, unless you want to change your mind.
It does have pretty high stealth, though, to be fair. But changing my mind isn't really an option. Let's go.
Okay then, off we go. Like I said, somewhere to the southeast.
Pretty sure she
Just
said
look for the
northeast
force shield,
before.
and we'll know we're there.
Elgar has joined your party. Remember, you can only have 2 party members with you at any time. Others will wait for you back if you. Okay. I need to take a look at Big Z's stats. Party mount, yeah, party selection screen, blah blah blah. Monitors heartbeat and breathing and releases chemicals into the body that should either these become irregular. This gives the wearer a higher fortitude than most. Ooh. Fortitude saves +2. Okay. I'm guessing they don't fit. I was just curious as to why I couldn't give him clothes. Zalbar's great in melee. Wookiee strength big. Gotcha. Well, he shall be given melee weapons. First, though, let me see. What was I? Oh yeah, I'm still remembering how to navigate this stuff. Prerequisites, Wookiee. This feat represents the innate toughness that Zelbar has developed as a result of his Wookiee heritage, the hard life he's lived as a slave and a fugitive. Any damage he suffers is automatically reduced by 2, and he gains an additional +2 vitality points each time he levels up, over and above any constitution modifier. Cool. I was mostly just looking to see if he had anything that I'd say I either should I either should give him 2 weapons or I should not give him 2 weapons, like Mission has the dueling feat. Oh, I only just noticed this part. It tells me the damage range and it's a hit. That is very helpful, and I feel a little silly now. Oops. Turns out I accidentally nerfed her when I gave her the shock stick, at least in terms of damage. I feel like the strategy was sound, but... to 17. I think I'm gonna let Zalbar use my prototype vibroblade. It is the best melee weapon I've got, and I don't have any armor to give him, so... Actually, hold on. First off, can he wear armor? I feel like maybe he can't, actually. I don't think he can. Which makes sense, because Wookiee. You have to be wearing a belt to use stealth, right? Even if you have stealth skill. Stealth mode will not work without a camouflage unit. Yeah, okay. Units of higher quality. You need a belt. Yep. Okay.
What?
I don't remember where the party selection screen is.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
I need Karth back so I can take his belt back. No, I think that's plenty wrong.
Terrace is a pretty good place to grow up, all things considered. Just stick to the area you belong in and stay out of Davik's business, and you'll be fine.
I'm gonna let her tell me about stuff while I swap out my battery. Give me 1 second.
The Upper City's got some nice shops and all, but it's boring. The only time I go up there is if I need free healing from Zelka at his medical facility. What can I say? The Lower City was a great place to hang out until the Volkers started that gang war. Now you can't even walk the streets without getting shot at. It can be pretty nasty down there. You've got rat ghouls crawling around looking for their next meal, and the Gamorrean slavers like to set up their bases in the sewers. And then there's the Outcast Village, a collection of people banished to the Undercity for their crimes. I mostly avoid the village, though. It's pretty depressing to see how they live. I tend to keep my nose out of an intergalactic crime lord's business, you know? I can't tell you much that isn't common knowledge. Extortion, slavery, smuggling. Davik's got a piece of all the action here on Terrace. Even the swoop gangs know better than to get in his way.
I know she said extortion, slavery, and smuggling, but I definitely heard extortion, slavery, and snuggling to new crime lord activity.
Hey, no problem. I'm here to help, right?
Oh, I found it. Things you didn't know were illegal. Oh, I could have sworn he had one. Damn. Apparently not. I wonder... wonder if I return to the hideout, if I can go to that merchant and still... back. This guy. Yes, I would like to see what you've got. I need to know if you have Del's belt. My new Wookiee friend. Oh, I probably should double check and make sure he even has those. Because otherwise I'm going to spend all my money on... Okay. Well, shit, he doesn't. Well, I'm glad I checked. Sorry, Zogbar. Oh, wait, hold on. Do not make the same mistake twice. My vibro blade back. Use a longsword. Points and tells either, damn it. I don't even know for sure that... I'm probably doing something really stupid here. But if neither one of them has any points in stealth anyway. gonna have to just... Hope it's not gonna matter. Oh. Going, because...
On it. Damn!
Alright.
Yeah?
See if you can get into it. Oops.
I'm here.
What? Gotcha. Simple.
Nice. I got a couple of puzzle cards. Where's Bowcaster? Ooh. Scope. Med pack. 2 crushed. Oh, this is good. More grenades. I am completely out at this point. 2 concussion, 2 sonic, 2 frag. Excellent.
I'm here. On it. Done.
I wonder if this rock goes up to... That seems like cheating.
Yeah?
Hey, droid friend has shown up.
Now that's...
Yeah?
Okay.
What?
Actually, while I'm thinking about it... The Zelbar, I think, has demolitions, too. Was 9. His is 6. Okay, so hers is still the highest. I swear I just saw something about a corpse. Life-saving proof. Go ahead and level them up. Okay, basically that gave me enough points to catch up demolitions, which was the one class skill I didn't give her points in last time, and put another point in all of her class skills. I'm granted the following feat this level: sneak attack 3. Awesome. Trying to decide whether to double down on her. Actually, dueling applies to both ranged and melee. Now that we have Wookiee Man. Sneak attack 3 do. 3 to 18 points of extra damage to attacks when the target can't respond to the attacker. Damage is applied to attacks made from behind the target against stunned or otherwise immobilized targets. Attacks made while in stealth mode. Works with the targets within 10 meters. I wonder if she automatically tries to get within 10 meters, because part of the problem. Wedge. Okay. Back everywhere, I think. Sorry about that, guys. I have no idea what the fuck happened. Oh, I just realized. Wow. I was so busy with other stuff getting ready for stream that I only just realized, like, hours into it, and it crashed later. I never actually changed my stream title from last time. Oh. Let me just. Okay, just making sure YouTube messages are also going through. Well, that was fun. OBS basically crashed, but it didn't tell me it crashed until after I had shut it down to restart it. So, I don't know. Sorry about that. Where were we? Yeah, basically. I'm guessing a blaster rifle is considered a two-handed ranged weapon. I think I'm going to give her something kind of generic for the moment. Because I have no idea how many companions I'm even getting, let alone like how they're spec'd. So I think I'm going to put feat point into more dueling for now, since it applies to both ranged and melee. Wow, he has 20 strength and constitution. Damn. Charisma is his dump stat. Makes sense. Point and treat injury. Two points left. Bring his repair up to. Well, I suppose. I could see the saving throws, +1 bonus to saving throws feat being good for a Wookiee who can't wear armor. Improve his flurry, I think. All right. Interesting. Sort of going in a circle. The rat ghouls are back. Why are you so... I need to, Zavar.
Damn it! Point! Now that's I'm here.
Well, they survived fine. I died again, but that's okay. I'm getting used to that. That's why we have healing poops. Oh, goddammit. I did say earlier that I would deserve it, so fair enough, I suppose. Now I'm a little afraid to poof back and heal, because at least get out in the hallway. Well, I was about to say, since this seems to be a favorite spawn location of theirs. Seems like a good use these many med packs I keep collecting. Interesting. She does slightly less damage with heavy blaster. She hits better. Neat. I'm gonna keep him with my vibroblade though, because there's stats on that at the moment.
I'm here.
I do have one more room to get through. Am I going the right way? I'm not going the right way. Just kidding.
Hey, Big Z, we gotta do something about your breath. I didn't want to say anything, but it's bad. Worse than usual, which is hard to believe. In fact, now that I think about it, your breath has been pretty rancid ever since we rescued you from those Gamorrean slavers. What'd they feed you, buddy?
They didn't. I wasn't their guest mission. I was a prisoner. I don't think they cared much what happened to me.
Oh, Zalbar, that's terrible. I know how grouchy you get if you don't get your 8 square meals a day. I'm amazed you didn't pass out from hunger.
I did manage to take a chunk out of the arm of a guard that wandered too close to my cage, but it tasted awful, so I spit it out.
Ew! No wonder your breath is so bad, Big Z. Gamorreans smell like bantha poodoo. We'll have to pick you up a toothbrush to clean that stench out of your choppers.
They do not brush their teeth, Mission. It just isn't done. What humiliation will you use on me next? A comb?
Okay, relax. No toothbrush. Sheesh. Just try and eat something else to cover up that smell, okay? Stay away from anything that's smart enough to lock you in a cage this time.
Sigh. I'll take care of it as soon as I can, Mission. For now, let's stay focused on the task at hand. Poor Zalbar. Wonder what the graver insult is. The brush, or the comb, or the toothbrush. Possible? have to run through a whole room without. Yay! Okay. Well then. No more rackles. Where's the yay part of that? I just did that, didn't I? Okay. Let's see if we can get through this.
Yeah? You won't be able to get that computer to lower the energy fields unless you know the proper codes. Lucky for you, I've got them. I picked them off the pocket of a black Volker who had a little too much to drink in the cantina one night. Here, let me get that energy field down for you.
All right.
I'm here.
Thank you. More doors. It's always more doors. In a circle. Excuse me.
Huh?
Brilliant job there, mission. Oh, we gotta take you back to the hideout to heal you from. Of course there are rackles.
I'll show
Oh, ladder is not blocked. Means the rackles are probably gonna respawn. Interesting. Those Gamorreans and radicals. Maybe if I split my attention between them, the others will pick each other off in the meantime.
I'm here.
It certainly kept them distracted. It worked out rather well. Goodness only knows how Morian's got force field there. Okay, miss. You can do this without blowing yourself up this time.
Yeah?
No, apparently. What's the answer there? I'm not gonna go up the ladder just yet because I want stuff to respawn. Like it might. Selbar is really carrying. Of course, I don't have my ion pistol. Or ion blaster. Equipped.
What?
Oops.
Yeah?
Well.
What?
You guys are everywhere. Why not? Fortunately, I have a Wookiee. Must have been a graphics glitch because, again, I swear there were 2 enemies there. So, those guys even get in this back corner here. I might regret this. Okay.
What?
I'm starting to think that Mission's idea of disabling mines is always just run into them and blow them up. Interesting. Where to arm? Synthesized odor. Beck datapad. Oh yeah, the pathing. Rhythm. Oh. Okay. Keep that in mind next time. Thank you. Big empty room with a pile of corpses in the middle. This feels like a trap. Oh. Not quite. It's a... what did you call it? Beast? Could get interesting.
Huh?
Wow, he's got like the tiniest. Ever.
What?
I'm here.
Oh, I'm already down. Uh-oh. So is Wookie. That didn't take very long. I've only just now remembered what she said about sneaking.
Huh?
If I turn on solo mode, does that mean that she'll leave the other two party members where they are?
No one's gonna see this mission.
Okay. Works. I'm not even sure. Do me any good. Oh. Hang on. I've forgotten. There's no jump in this game, is there? Go, like, between his legs, basically. Right under the butt and between the legs and... Oh, nope, can't go between the legs. Nothing. Damn it. Wow. Gotcha. One in combat.
I'm here.
She was talking about sneaking past them. But I think it would have to be just the two of us if we even can. That said, she didn't make it past him before he saw her and one-shot her. neither Karth nor Zalbar have points in stealth, so even if I had a third stealth belt, in my understanding, it wouldn't do them any good anyway. And even if I did put a point in stealth for one of them and bought them a stealth belt, I'm not entirely convinced it's even possible to get past him, given where he's standing. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get Ghost's dinner real quick. While I think about this. And if there's anything obvious I'm missing before I just throw myself into death repeatedly. We'll be right back. Okay. Oh yeah. Forgot to tell you guys, I found my other Star Wars shirt I was talking about last week. I have 3, but this one is easily my best. just leveled him up too.
Huh? No one's gonna see this mission. Huh?
I'm gonna try.
No one's gonna see this mission.
I kind of spread everybody out.
What? Out of sight, out of mind.
By taking the two people who can stealth. Well, that didn't last long. Didn't even last long enough for me to very slowly finish explaining my plan. Yeah.
No one's gonna see this mission.
Oops. I don't get her quite as close.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Oops. Dude's got good ears.
Huh? No one's gonna see this mission.
I keep thinking that if I can get us spread out, the two of us who actually can hide, I can bring Zolbar in and start chucking grenades at him. He'll start charging for Zolbar and we can both like shoot at him from opposite. There's basically a triangle where he has to spin around in circles to decide which one of us he's going after. Since apparently he can basically one-shot whoever he hits. Nope. God damn it. I keep forgetting there are rolls involved. And that just because I stopped somewhere safely last time doesn't mean it's gonna work this time. Hmm. Nervous system. Hmm. Oh, I just realized, I bet this Promised Land journal, I bet whoever I picked this up off of is, what's his name's apprentice. I was supposed to find either that or it's what she was sent for. Journal's record is a long and difficult search to find the Promised Land. It contains many half-completed maps and cryptic notes, all attempting to decipher whether the legend is true or simply a child's fable. By itself, this journal does not contain enough information to solve the mystery. However, it could be a valuable piece of the puzzle. Oh yeah, I also keep forgetting I have these. Hmm. I was mostly coming in here to look through my grenades and remind myself which ones I had, what they do, and that kind of thing. Hmm. I think concussion grenades and maybe the cryo grenade gonna be my best bet. Concussion grenades looks like don't actually do any damage, which makes sense.
No one's gonna see this mission.
I'm gonna try and play it super safe this time. She only just saw him, so...
Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh. That was Elbar. For a second I was waiting for one of those two to die because I thought it was, what's his name? I don't know why I thought it was the Rancor Beast, because it was very clearly Wookiee sound, but...
Yeah? You'll never get me!
On the other hand, we might be so bad that he might be capable getting frozen and taking damage and taking us all out one by one anyway.
Yeah? What?
We've hardly done any damage to him either. Damn it. Yeah, given how the other battles have generally been going, I'm getting the impression that even if my character was all the way leveled up, likely wouldn't be winning that one. So this hallway, there was a ladder that I didn't go up before? No. Ladder I bypassed too many doors ago. Yes, I am now counting things in doors. No. Okay. Well.
do for you? Really? You want to know about me? Nobody's ever really been interested in me before. What do you want to know?
How did you and Zalbar hook up?
Big Z's my family, you know? My parents, well, I guess they're dead. It was just me on my own until the day I saw Zalbar in the lower city. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Volkers were scum. A few of them were hassling Big Z, trying to pick a fight, but he wasn't looking for trouble.
Who'd want to pick a fight with a Wookiee?
Hey, nobody said the Volkers were smart, but there were 3 of them, so maybe they figured they could handle him. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like the Volkers at the best of times. And when I saw them picking on this poor Wookiee, all alone on a strange planet, overwhelmed by the big city, I just lost it. I screamed out, "Leave him alone, you core slimes!" and charged right at them. Well, one of them saw me coming and slapped me so hard he just about knocked me cold.
Lucky he didn't fry you.
Hey, I don't need a lecture from you. You ain't
Hey,
my mother.
I didn't mean
knew
it
what
as
I
a
was
lecture,
doing.
but okay.
Those Volkers didn't scare me. They're nothing but cowards. I knew how to deal with them. Of course, I never got the chance. I guess Zalbar didn't like seeing me get smacked around. He let out this howl and yanked that Volker a meter up off the ground and held him there by his throat.
What'd the other 2 do?
The other 2 screamed and ran off. Can't say I blame them. The first time you see an angry Wookiee up close, it isn't a pretty sight. I thought Zalbar was gonna rip that punk's arms off and beat him to death with his own fists. The Volker was so scared, he fainted. Or maybe it was Big Z's breath just knocked him out.
Listen.
Sorry, Zalbar, but I keep telling you to brush those choppers once in a while. Why do you think I won't stand downwind when you're talking? Anyway, I knew those Volkers would be back with friends, so I grabbed Zalbar and we took off. Ever since then, we've been a team. We look out for each other, you know?
How did Zalbar end up on Terrace?
He was fleeing some kind of trouble back on Kashyyyk. That's all I know, really. Big Z doesn't like to talk about it. In case you didn't notice, he's the strong, silent type. Doesn't much matter to me, though. I accept him for what he is, not what he was. Me and Zalbar like to live in the present.
How'd you survive before you met
Hey,
him?
what's that supposed to mean? You think I can't take care of myself? I've got street smarts.
Of course I've got
I know
an
how to
insult
get
her.
by on my own. In fact, I look out for Zalbar more than he looks out for me, you know? Big Z's a little bit too gullible to make it alone on the mean streets of the lower city. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Like I used to tell my brother, fast talk and slick words don't get the job done.
I didn't know you had a brother.
My brother's a touchy subject, you know? It just so happens, I don't really feel like talking about him right now. Nothing personal. Let's just get back to the business at hand, okay?
Is there something you want? Well, apparently I speak Wookiee, so... Oh, I wonder if you could help me with a problem. Unless you want someone threatened or a door bashed in, you should ask someone else. I don't know what problem the game had in mind, but I was still thinking about that rancor beast. I will honor my life debt. I don't feel we share more than that. Mission may say more, but I will not. Fair enough. You can't... I just want to make sure I'm not missing something dumb. There's no way to, like, throw a frag grenade, or really any kind of grenade It's something that isn't targetable. Is there? Uh-oh. Oh no. Game crashed. Nope, okay. I didn't think so. Hang on. Damn. I've been spoiled by the Veilguard autosaves. Veilguard autosaves like I quick save when quick save is available. One of my earlier thoughts was to throw a grenade across the room and then try and either sneak or race past the thing. Nope. Well.
No one's gonna see this mission.
I feel like there's something about that odor thingy. I just remembered. This is an option. Is supposed to happen? Hear things, but I can't see anything. Had the right idea? Okay, cool. Thank you. Just confirming that. I wonder if it stays bugged if I put all three in there. Well, the load was less buggy that time.
No one's gonna see this mission.
Pretty sure the screen turned black when I put the first one in there. Oh, okay, okay. I'm very glad that worked because I was about to have to start Googling bugs and I was not looking forward to it. Interesting. Stay here. Thought I could. Yeah, I thought I could shoot him from here. But at least at a glance, it looks like he's too big to fit through the door. Warmer. Oh, I'm an idiot. Should have read the datapad. Notice the following. We've synthesized a substance with an odor that resembles a favorite prey of rancors. Should have read the datapad. If we place the bait properly, we can lure the rancor into eating something lethal enough to kill it. Oh. Is this a thing I already have? I mean, I have a poison grenade. Does that count? Points every 3 seconds or 30 seconds. I feel like not gonna be strong enough, but no, maybe. I mean, if he eats it and it goes off inside of him, does that count? Because I'm guessing that just accessing the thing won't make it go off again, but since I apparently have to put all 3 in there, oops.
No one's gonna see this mission.
That was almost a really bad move. Technically, I guess I don't know for sure that the bug always happens if you only put 1 in there. I just know that it fixed it. Got 3 in there. Okay. 2 worked. Did that actually do the job? Yes! Woohoo! There is no other thing to properly name this safe than victory.
What?
Unlocked doors and containers can be opened by bashing or blasting them with a weapon until they open. So not all doors or containers can be successfully bashed. Okay.
Now that must have worked.
That was weird. Was I supposed to get... Am I missing anything, I guess? What I'm asking. Like, was there some sort of epic loot I was supposed to get from him that I should reload? try and get, or am I good? I wasn't expecting the whole giant body to disappear. Actually, I suppose he ate all the synthetic stuff. Yeah, okay. So we're checking. No, I always suspected they did that in case the body blocked the pathway. Oh. Okay. That makes sense. How did I know?
Yeah?
Our job is just to keep them occupied until Alvar's done beating them up. Get the prototype accelerator and probably stored somewhere off the main level under heavy guard. Makes sense. Keep meaning to check if there's an accuracy penalty for rapid shot. As for defense and as for penalty to all shots made that round. Okay, interesting.
I'm here.
Yeah?
Control droid. Okay, after this I need to remember to switch my ion pistol or my ion blaster back to my offhand. Because that's 2 droids now that I've run into. I wasn't carrying it before because I hadn't run into any that were enemies, and...
What?
Unless... I accidentally sold it or something. Maybe I did. Wouldn't have been on purpose, but... Oh! Okay. I gave her my heavy blaster, or I gave her the heavy blaster that wasn't equipped because I thought that I had somehow ended up with an extra one. I didn't. I just accidentally gave it to her instead. I haven't really tried any two-handed ranged weapons. Maybe I'll carry that around for a little bit. I do have the dual wielding feat or whatever. But I think I only have 1 level in it anyway. Yeah. 2 weapon fighting. She has 2 levels in dueling, so between the 2 of us, if one of us is gonna not use our feat, you should have the more damage dealing one, I think. But she can only carry the one without making her feat useless. Zalbar, I'm just gonna borrow your thingy, okay? Broken down bartender droid. And deactivated in preparation for disposal. As much as I like messing with the droids, I do only have 2 repair parts, and if it's a bartender droid, it's not likely to fight on my side, I don't think. Oh. Wow, they got 7 thingies of damage off before the game even had a chance to pause.
Yeah?
Oh, it's because I died.
You'll never get
This is
me.
one hardcore bartender. Holy shit.
You'll pay.
I'm here. What?
That's where we came from. That's a hallway that goes around somewhere. Seems to be a club of some kind.
What?
There we go. Yay, we didn't blow up this time. Or mission didn't blow up this time. Okay. Now the question is the cook as hardcore as bartender was? Because the bartender was surprisingly good for, you know, a bartender.
Take that!
If I had to guess, I would guess that that door probably goes into the same room as the side door on the other one. Nope, not what I'm...
Yeah?
What? What?
Mission is currently just best at everything, apparently. Except persuasion. Projected security system can only be overridden from main terminal. Oh wait, hold on. Active. Pass card to disarm security turrets, okay.
I'm here.
Guessing I'm gonna open this door and I'm gonna get shot. Ah. Well, I'm already dead, so yes, I think is... I don't think this is gonna last. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. But if I was gonna have to reload anyway, might as well see how much damage I could do in the meantime.
Hmm?
Okay.
Yeah? What?
Where am I assumed the door behind where the bar was going to some kind of club because I kept hearing music, but I think maybe the music was in that room. Because I think that's where this... Where this door... Okay. Interesting. Non-enemy here. Squishy, so I need to not take the defense hit too much.
Yeah? What?
I'm here.
What?
Please don't hurt me. I just serve the food here, that's all. I'm not like these others. I'm not even a black Volker. Please don't kill me.
How did you end up here, then?
My name is Ada. My father owed Davik some money, but he couldn't pay. Davik killed my father and sold me into slavery here at the Volker compound to pay off the debt.
Don't worry, I just want to ask you a few questions.
Well, alright. I still don't know how much help I can be. But I sure hope you get rid of all the Vulkars. I hate them.
I hope I get to do all of these. I find the prototype swoop engine.
What?
Later.
I've never heard of such a
Okay, fair
thing.
enough.
I guess it might be in the garage on the lower level. That's where all the Vulkars go to work on their swoop bikes. But I've never been down there. The elevator is protected by a security system. Only the Vulkars are allowed to go down there.
Looking for a prisoner, a woman named Bastila.
Is she that Republic soldier?
Something
I
like
heard
that.
one of the Vulkar mention her, but she's not here. He said Brezhik didn't trust his men around her. I guess she's too important to be a slave here in the kitchens. Getting pawed and groped and kicked and spit on like me. Brezhik must have taken her somewhere safe.
Let you go? Can you find your way out of here?
Now that you've killed the guards who were supposed to watch me, I think I could find my way out of here.
Hurry up and get out then.
I'm free to go? You're not gonna kill me?
No, I'm not gonna kill you.
I don't know how I can ever repay you. Thank you. Thank you. I have to get out of here before any of the Vulkars see me.
That's a good idea. Hmm. That's a sidebar doorway. Oh wait. No, but I have been in here already. So this particular view looks disconcertingly like one of those mirror rooms. If I look at it too long, I'm gonna get myself lost. So let me just okay, so that doorway, the one that led out over there, means there's somebody pacing over here, if I'm oriented correctly. Yeah, that guy.
Yeah? Yeah?
I feel very exposed. Hey, Uber, how's it going? Good to see ya. Oh. Mission, and Wookiee whose name I can't remember. Zalbar, I think. Now you've got me second guessing, but I'm pretty sure it's Zalbar. Yeah, Zalbar.
Yeah?
Hey, Sean. Good to see you. How have you been? They are pretty adorable as a pair. Yes, I finally got around to KOTOR. It's only been on my list since, like, oh, I don't know, like the Dragon Age Origins days or something like that. It's been good, thanks. Oh, we're in the armory. Got it. Got it. I don't know where the barracks are, but there are a lot of them in there. Unfortunately, I don't know where that is, so that doesn't really help me to... Oh, thought I could do this. Hold on. Before I go to overload stuff, I'm gonna see... I think the rec room is where we fought the badass bartender. Yes, okay. Ever played KOTOR? Addicted to the Old Republic, though? I started the Old Republic very briefly. A couple years ago, I think. But I didn't get very far, and there's a droid in the pool. I guess not in the pool, but still. Then I got distracted by something else. I never felt like hugely motivated to go back to it, and then I needed space on my computer for something else, so I deleted it. Okay, garage elevator security system is the one that killed me before. There's a single dude in the control room. Oh, upload area schematics. Assuming that gives me labels for the rooms? Let's overload the power conduit in the main barracks. One guy's standing there looking very confused. Okay. Definitely want to shut that down because we do need that elevator, and those turrets are no joke. Down to 6 spikes. Oh.
I'm here.
Yeah?
I was not expecting that to be quite so dramatic. More than a little dumb now. That last bit definitely could have gone better. But it's okay. We're alive. Only because I had a ridiculous number of med packs lying around, but you know. So. Okay, so now I have labels for everything. Good. Control room. Barracks. There's one guy in there. Droid in the pool. Let's raid their armory first. Oh good, another heavy blaster, ion rifle. Average frag mine, nice. Raptor rifle, ooh, military suit. A combat suit, vibration cell, mesh underlay. They had quite the impressive armory going on. Now they have quite the empty armory going on. Bellbar's bowcaster is still my best. Quick. Oh. That's weird. I surrender, please don't kill me. I'm not like these others. I'm not like Brezhik and his new Volkars. He's also invisible, apparently. What are you talking about? You are a Volkar, aren't you? I'm a Volkar, but I was here long before Brezhik took over. I was a Volkar back when it meant something. Back when we had honor. Then Brezhik and his followers took over and turned our gang into a bunch of violent thugs and bloodthirsty punks. Now they treat all us original Volkars like second-class citizens. Interesting.
Bamulislik mo poda na wanga kun bist mulira best. Kachichu aitha odunga. Yinkin kuno bamulira
Take
chikun.
me, for example. I used to be one of the highest-ranking Vulkars in the gang. Now I'm stuck on guard duty here in the back, all thanks to Brejik. If you hate Brejik so much, why don't you leave?
Takum justak miki grabel mogo.
Been trying to work up the courage to leave, but it's not that easy. Brejik's followers will try to hunt down anyone who leaves the Vulkar gang. He says he won't let traitors live. Ha!
Molawana chikni. Bamulislik mo poda na wanga kun bist mulira best. Tonghai tuam jiji yumalith pa ang inkotu.
Brejik and his followers are the real traitors. They turned on Gadden, and now they slaughter the Beks in the streets, and anyone else they happen to run across.
Yumalith ka inkotun. Chilo mulira de nebobo. Wonga kun biskang. Bamulara kachichu aitha.
Brejik knows anyone with character will never willingly follow a leader like him, so he uses brutality and violence to stay in power.
Rundi hodonga kun hunkabi.
You better give me some information if you want to live. Yeah, sure, whatever you want to know. Not like I owe that scum Lord Brejik anything. Fantastic. First, prototype swoop engine, accelerator. Right, that gadget Brejik stole from the Beks. He's got the accelerator in the basement garage. The only way down is by using the security elevator. Okay, I kind of already figured as much. The security elevator is protected by auto-targeting laser cannons. You'll be vaporized. I know. I tried that in a different life already. You should get your hands on a pass card. Or, you just turn them off, which I've already done. But a pass card might come in handy, you never know. If I had one myself, I'd give it to you. But Brejik only gives them to his lieutenants. You'll have to get a pass card from one of them, but I doubt they'd just hand it over to you. I wonder if any of them were in the barracks. I'm gonna ask you something else. Looking for a prisoner, a woman named Bastila. Yeah, right. You think Brejik would leave a trophy like that in here with this scum? He's got her stashed away somewhere safe, I'd guess. Somewhere outside this base.
Wanga kun bisking ba mulira. Kakincha na kuag ba kun. Kavatumpa kulpa yiya botenya. Chipedwana.
Guess I'm gonna let him live. Go on, get out of here. Thanks. Thanks a lot. And don't worry, I won't cause any trouble for you on the way out. In fact, I hope you take Brejik and his Vulkars down. Brejik fucked up. Yeah, I knew there was one guy left in here. One Wookiee swing. That's all it takes. Ooh, 100 credits and a pass card. There was a lieutenant in the barracks. Oh, there were 2 lieutenants in the barracks. Or cleaning droid for the now empty swimming pool. I will leave it alone. As much as it looks like potentially a cute, fun friend. A pool cleaning droid is not exactly...
Huh? What?
What?
not exactly the top priority.
Damn it! Poison!
Ooh, we've got some great stuff. Gosh, nobody just saw me poison myself to death on an empty pool of all things. Son's like, I saw it. Where am I going?
Hey, Big Z, don't take this the wrong way, but lately, I've noticed you're starting to look a little bit scruffy.
Scruffy? What are you talking about? You aren't suggesting I take a bath.
No, I'm not suggesting a bath. I know how well that went over last time. But your hair's getting all tangled. And, if you look close, you can see a few gray strands starting to poke through.
You're making this up. I groom every day. My hair is not tangled and it's not going gray. I'm guessing there's a loyalty system. I'm guessing whoever I don't side with is gonna be annoyed at me for it. Besides, what do I know about what looks fine for a Wookiee?
Don't worry, Big Z. It's nothing I can't fix. A little trim, a splash of coloring, and you'll be as good as new. Best looking Wookiee on the planet. Maybe a nice suit.
You don't trim a Wookiee, you don't color a Wookiee, and you certainly don't dress a Wookiee.
I know, Wookiees aren't into the whole clothing thing, but you could start a whole new trend. You'd be on the cutting edge.
Arr, leave me alone.
Okay, sheesh. Try to offer some constructive criticism, and this is the thanks I get? Let's move on. You can just stay naked and scruffy for all I care.
naked, scruffy, and carrying us in every single battle. About her, I'm certainly not going to complain. I am actually genuinely shocked that this seems to be empty.
What?
Yeah, I don't know where all these people came from, but
What?
this is not going.
Yeah?
Better.
Huh? Just die already!
Turns out it's a good thing there are med packs absolutely everywhere.
I'm here.
I did forget look at new armor I picked up last time. Probably should have remembered to put that on him sooner.
What?
What?
Damn it! Poison!
Darn it.
Weird.
Huh?
Oh. I don't even know where my body went.
Yeah? Ah!
That was interesting. I just went running past mission, storming that mine. Got myself poisoned. Got myself killed before she even finished disarming the mine. And then Zalbar went back to mission and just stood there, and everything stopped. Very strange.
Yeah?
Huh. Apparently not one of the lieutenant passes I already picked up. Hello. What you up to?
Yeah?
I'm here.
Really? Hey. They didn't help me go to sleep.
What? What?
Oh, that's nice of them. Okay, yeah. Hmm? Look sleepy. You want a lap? Right. Ow. Easy. So.
What?
Whoa. I just do that all by myself. Before Zalbar even got to him. You feel pretty cool.
Huh? You'll pay!
I'm here.
Oh. I was definitely expecting to get shot at. Redhead's desk. More posit cards. Improved energy cell. Redhead key card for that other room. Okay, cool. Right in there too. Interesting. Oh hey, that's us. No, I don't want to overload the terminal this time. I learned my lesson the hard way last time. Oh wait. Overload swoop bike and garage bay. Oh, interesting. Fortunately, I only have 3 spikes. You guys will give me 1 second. I need to run to the bathroom real quick. It's not gonna go too much longer, but I do wanna... I feel like we're close to the end here. Give me just a second, I'll be right back. Okay. Flying ghost, he was supposed to stay on the camera and keep you guys entertained. Okay, engine lab's gonna be a rough one. There's one droid in the loading bay, it looks like. I don't know where either of those things are. Technically, I have the spikes to open all the security doors, but also I have the garage heads pass now, so I don't think I need to. I don't have enough spikes for the schematic area. Oh, got it anyway. Interesting. Never mind. Maybe that's not what I don't know what the schematic does then. If I get places labeled on the map just by accessing the computers, and I don't know what purpose of schematics would. I know there are a lot of people in here. I just picked up some more med packs somewhere. So even though it wastes a few points, I'm going to top up just to be on the safe side. Looks like we have visitors. Aki's conned by Gadenzek into trying to steal Brejik's swoop engine accelerator, I bet.
Brejik stole that engine from Gadden. It was never yours to begin with.
I didn't go to all the trouble of acquiring this prototype just so you could steal it back for that old fool. Would you like me to dispose of these Beck's spies, Camden? Now, hold on a second. I see you aren't wearing the Hidden Beck colors, so I'm guessing you aren't part of that feeble old man's gang. You must be a freelance mercenary. I suppose I must be. You're right, I'm not one of the Becks. There's no Dai Sankara here, although I'm not sure if it's a great idea to give them my name. Instead of stealing the prototype for the Becks, why don't you come work for us? Black Volkers could use someone like you. What, because I wiped out half your base? Or my Wookiee did? I don't know how much subterfuge is allowed in this particular morality system. What's your offer?
What? You can't betray Gadden. I won't let you.
I didn't say that. Ah, Mission, the Hidden Beck's unofficial mascot. Your loyalty is admirable, but misplaced. Gadden only kept you around so they could laugh at you and your furry friend.
No, that's not true. You're lying.
Of course he's lying. Am I? How long have you known Gadden? How long have you worked for him? But they never offered to make you a Hidden Beck, did they? Well, because she's not old enough, if I had to guess.
They said I was too young.
What'd I say? And you believed them? Come on, Mission, you're smarter than that. To Gadden and his crew, you were nothing but a running joke. Weren't they always teasing you? Oh, come on, that's not what teasing means. You tease people you're fond of.
Tunira nu prata dunko sercha domandoma?
Well, yeah. Some of them were. But you folkers have tried to kill me more than once.
Takum justak miki grabel mogo.
It's only because you were with the Hidden Decks, and because we respected you. Right. Brejik knows you're not a joke mission. He made sure the Vulkars took you very, very seriously.
Bolawana chikni. Bamulislik mo podana wanga kun
I was not expecting this turn of events.
But Gadden said Brejik...
Kipuna!
Gadden had to poison your mind against Brejik. It was the only way to keep you from seeing the truth. Vex were mocking the mission. You don't need friends like that. What she needs is a lesson in manipulation so she can see right through this bullshit.
You're right. I don't need anyone but Zalbar. If Gadden dies, he's only getting what's coming to him.
Don't listen to him, Mission. He's twisting your mind. I can see there's not much chance of convincing you to come work for us after all. Most unfortunate. I wasn't going to anyway. I was just curious what they were going to offer me. Now can I kill them, Candid? Yes, darling. Kill them. Kill them all.
Huh?
Neither of us actually...
Huh? What? Yeah? Huh? Yeah!
Make a mistake.
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh!
I guess stunned both of us. Oh, I thought he was dead. God damn it. Oh. I don't suppose I can level up mid-battle, can I? Nope. Okay. Good to know, though. Thank you. I'm not gonna survive this. I decided to go ahead and wait.
Hey,
Right, the cat pulled a candy wrapper out of the trash and was eating it. I've been wearing this thing and not using it because I didn't realize it had to be activated. So why did I not give him one?
I'm here.
Huh?
What?
Activates like an item. Bar, okay. Oh. This bar. Bar which I have not even realized was there.
Kuya mi juz kachita, naipatoga ya fulki, kukula jiji. Kawana bota aayut tago.
Breshik stole that engine from.
Kavadumpaku.
Wanna check you?
Kachichu aitha. Tongabu.
What?
Jashang.
No, that
Mana.
they.
Sha.
Well,
Taku.
but
Kipun.
Keeping the canon
You're right.
decisions, I'm just...
We eat.
Smelia.
Achu.
Yeah?
Now that must hurt.
You guys are not listening to me. Oh, he turned blue. That's interesting.
Yeah?
We lived.
What?
Ooh. Lots of goodies. Thank you. Energy shield. Your suit. Pine headband. My first hat.
Huh?
Hmm?
Was it sitting on the floor? glad you told me that about leveling up, because I would have spent so many med packs trying to get everybody back to full health before we try and get out of here. Improved scoundrel's luck. Well, I am, however, going to use a med pack on myself because I did already go up to level 3 at those Jedi levels. Holy shit, I just realized what time it is. I'm gonna check out the loading bay and then I'm gonna night, because it is after 4 o'clock in the morning for me, and that is fucking ridiculous. That's weird. I thought that was going to take me somewhere. Apparently it's just an empty closet full of junk.
On it. Damn!
Oh, it's impossible. Wait. When you played this first time, was it time machine every time? What, this closet? Time machine to when? Before I killed all the enemies? Apparently... my garage head pass is not enough to get in there. So I guess I'm gonna spend those computer spikes after all. Shoot.
Yeah?
But did it... There's 3 spikes before. I hope it's less for her, because otherwise I'm going to run out of spikes. It is less for her. Okay, good. Used up all my spikes, but that's okay.
Hmm? What?
Huh? Gotcha. Simple.
Oh, more computer spikes. Excellent. 2,000 credits. Holy shit, this was totally worth coming in here. The plasma grenades. Don't know what they do, but they sound cool.
I'm here.
No back way out, I suppose. As long as I'm not on 1 hit point, it'll be enough to get me out of here. Remember how to get out of here. Do I need to go back to this? Don't think I really do. There may have been some areas I missed or something, but I don't think there was anything I need immediately. This one? Hopefully this is one you're talking about. And hopefully it doesn't throw me out in the middle of too many battles. The biggest goal at the moment is getting back to somewhere I can go to the hideout without getting into too many scuffles along the way. One scuffle seems kind of expected, to be honest, but
What? Now that must have worked.
hey, I'm alive. What do you know? Oh, I have been here before. Empty bodies kind of confirmed it. Okay, you know it's past bedtime when I try and spell city with an S. What the fuck? You know what I should have figured? To Just because I cleared out their base doesn't mean they aren't still everywhere. The gamer in me was like, I'm just gonna run back to the hidden backspace and turn this in real quick. But then I ran around the corner and there were more Volcars, so I'm just gonna stop there. Thank you guys for hanging out, joining me. If there's anybody new hanging around, I'm going to drop a couple links in the chat. In Twitch chat, I guess. Hopefully I will have my stream bot working on YouTube by next week, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. It was a lot of fun. I don't know what the crash in the middle was, but what it is. At least it came back up relatively quickly. Yeah, I'm very much enjoying this game so far, as evidenced by the fact that it's 4:21 a.m. And I have shit to do tomorrow. Genobi and I have a side quest to replace the battery in my car, which might not sound worthy of being called a side quest, except that Chryslers are stupid, and for some reason they decided to hide the battery behind the one of the wheels. So it's going to be an interesting thing. Anyway, thanks for chill stream. Welcome. We aim for chill. Sort of. I feel like if we were aiming for much, it wouldn't be nearly as chill as it is, but you know, you know how it goes. Game is a classic, one of your childhood faves. Nice. Yes, despite its age, I am quite enjoying it so far. And very much enjoying a new BioWare journey. Or starting a new BioWare series journey, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I hope you guys have a fantastic week. And I will be back next Monday, as always. I'm considering bumping my start time back an hour, so that this is slightly less likely to happen. So it might be 9 p.m. Eastern time instead of 10. We'll see. I was going for that tonight too, but that clearly didn't work, so we'll see how it goes. Either way, you guys have a fantastic week. Take care of yourselves, be kind to each other, and I will see you guys next Monday.